not confirmed the distance range. It's going to be for a 3-year-old male, 110 at 27, 197 Street between 110 and 111 Avenue. Unconfirmed. Simple. Adam 1. 1. Unconfirmed ETA 10th Precinct 555 West 42nd between 10th and 11th Avenue and a 7-Eleven for EDP at the store. Unconfirmed. 7 cancellation on East 49th Street. Okay, cancellation on that suspicious package. Cancellation on Adam Place. Shots fired. 4506 12th Avenue between 45 and 46th Street. No description confirmed. Okay, cancellation on decal. Adam 1. 6 West putting over an EDP in transit, Fulton Street, Avenue Charlie line. It's going to be for a suicidal male in the cover booth, unconfirmed. That's Fulton and William on the cross. Cancellation on the 292.
Ricardo. Hello, Clarence. Somebody got stopped.
Adam 7, I got 2 in your area. I got an unconfirmed rescue in the 7-3, 432 Mountain for the gas in Powell. Wait for a person behind a locked door. Unconfirmed EDP in D71, Franklin and Carroll. Money job, take someone's being unpredictable, unconfirmed.
What in the hell fell here? Look at all this debris.
cancellation on 6A Street. Got an unconfirmed EDP 8404 Bay Park, route 284 and 85. For cancellation on Anderson.
Check it out. This is an old NYPD smart car. You can see the NYPD police sticker still there. I mean, the residue at least. Now it belongs to this Pennsylvania plated driver.
Truck 3 cancellation on Dorsey. Cancellation on Freeman. CAD time now is 22:38. At this time, I go to that 17 Sergeant. Remain global motivation, 17 precinct at 245 Lex. Turning global motivation in the 17th mission was found.
Hello, 40 truck. Damn, he's gonna drive over that pothole. tailgating me? Do not tailgate me. Oh, now he slowed down. Now he slowed down. Now he got scared. Then he passes me up. I just yawn. That's my favorite thing to do when people pass me up. What do you expect? Like a dirty face? Do you expect the middle finger? What are you expecting? When they pass by me and they look at me, I don't even know if you looked at me, but I like to yawn. Uh-oh, you got somebody with the lights on. Who's this? It's coming in hot. Who's this? Is he chasing somebody or what? Let's get behind them. Let's see what all this commotion is about. What the hell is this? It's yellow, it's amber and white lights. You can't be nobody too serious. I should turn on my lights too. They'll think this is some kind of special convoy, civilian convoy. Maybe it's a new stringer in town. I don't get it. He's just tailgating that guy and having his lights on, so kind of weird. Very strange. What's up, 40 truck? What's up, Bull, Mighty Bull, Clarence, Ricardo, and everybody else?
Thank you, 201 for coming on the back. EMS is on.
I need to charge my flashlight. Let's make sure the camera's good to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. This feels a little light. Where is... Oh, there you go. I knew this is what I needed. I wish there was a way to lock the scanner so you can't touch anything. Yeah, I really don't think there's a way to lock it.
Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu just moments after his phone call today with President Biden. Tonight, Israel's war with Hamas. Where does this war stand 1 month after the Hamas terror attack? The Biden administration pushing for a humanitarian pause. So will there be one? How the Prime Minister answered that question. The Israeli military tonight saying its troops have now completely surrounded Gaza City, describing the fighting as close quarters, urban warfare, face-to-face battles. And the staggering total, the health ministry in Gaza, run by Hamas, now claiming more than 10,000 Palestinian civilians have been killed. I asked the Prime Minister about those civilian casualties. Will there be a pause here for humanitarian aid, as the Biden administration is now pushing for? Also tonight, what about the hostages, including Americans? Do they know where they are? And tonight, Netanyahu making news when I ask, what does victory look like? Who governs Gaza after this conflict? My interview with the Israeli Prime Minister. Mr. Prime Minister, thank you for joining us here. I know you spoke with President Biden just a short time ago. President Biden has repeatedly said that Israel has every right to defend itself, has an obligation to defend its people. We also know what the administration is now saying, calling for a humanitarian pause to help get aid into Gaza and to help minimize the deaths of Palestinian civilians. Will there be a pause?
First of all, let me say that I deeply appreciate, as do the entire people of Israel, President Biden's and the American government, the American people's support for Israel with great moral clarity. I think there's a question of a ceasefire. The President himself has said that a ceasefire would be a surrender to Hamas. It would be a victory for Hamas. And you would no more have it than you would have a ceasefire after the Al-Qaeda bombings of the World Trade Center.
I know the Biden administration has also said now is not the time for a ceasefire. What they're proposing is a humanitarian pause. There will be no pause.
Well, there will be no ceasefire, general ceasefire in Gaza without the release of our hostages. As far as tactical little pauses, an hour here, an hour there, that before, I suppose we'll check the circumstances in order to enable humanitarian goods to come in or our hostages, individual hostages to leave. But I don't think there's going to be a general ceasefire. It's not that I think it will hamper the war. It'll hamper our effort to get the hostages out because the only thing that works on these criminals and criminals is the military pressure that we're exerting.
If Hamas agrees to release the hostages, then there will be a pause.
Well, there'll be a ceasefire for that purpose. And we're waiting for that to happen. It hasn't happened so far.
Do you know where the hostages are? Do you know where the Americans are?
We have some intelligence. I'm not sure it's wise to share it here with Hamas.
I know you said you're doing everything you can to minimize civilian casualties. Obviously, the world saw the horror in Israel, the 1,400 brutally killed in that terror attack. We were on the ground for several days, as you know. But the world has now also seen the toll in Gaza. The health ministry run by Hamas now says 10,000 Palestinian civilians have been killed, 4,000 of them children. I'm not asking about Hamas here. I'm asking about the 10,000 civilians killed. Are you concerned about the number of civilians that we've seen lost caught in the middle of this conflict?
I think every civilian loss is a tragedy. Every civilian life lost is a tragedy. We're fighting an enemy that is particularly brutal. They're using their civilians as human shields. And while we're asking the Palestinian civilian population to leave the war zone, they're preventing them at gunpoint. They're using them as human shields.
I know you've told Palestinian civilians to move to the south. We know that there have been strikes. You should just point that out. You used to like Hamas. The world is aware of these tactics. Are you taking that into account? Because when you start to see numbers that are difficult to wrap your head around, 10,000 Palestinian civilians, is there one targeted approach going after Hamas, maybe somewhere here, to try to minimize the number of Palestinian civilians who are not Hamas or not militants? False flags here.
The answer is yes, for sure. I wouldn't take those numbers at face value. I think we have to check them with quite a few, several thousand Palestinian combatants there. That is Hamas terrorists that are incorporated in those numbers. It's a very tough enemy, but we can't let them have immunity. If we let them have immunity, the barbarians win.
You have refused any temporary pause that doesn't include the return of hostages. You mentioned that right here with me again today. I'm curious what you would say to the families of those hostages who believe that this mounting civilian death toll in Gaza now at 10,000 is putting their loved ones, these hostages at greater risk.
We're taking that into consideration. There's no one who wants to get their hostages back more than us. I think that it's important to understand that there is no way to defeat terrorists embedded in the civilian population without going as targeted ways you can against the terrorists. But there will be, unfortunately, these civilian casualties. We'll do again and again, I say it, we'll do everything in our power to reduce them.
You spoke with President Biden just before you came on the air here to talk with me. Does he agree with you on this no pause on these hostages? Is this a disagreement with President Biden?
We agree on many things. I know President Biden for 40 years. He's a great supporter of Israel, and he's a great friend. It's trying times for both of us, and for the people of Israel and our friends. We understand that, but we have to stand together. I think we stand together.
But there is daylight here on this notion of a humanitarian pause. You don't agree with the Biden administration on that?
We agree that we have to provide humanitarian assistance. We're doing it with and coordinating with our American friends and with President Biden. Whatever we can, we don't want to give Hamas the opportunity to endanger us because we saw that until we started the ground action. There was no pressure on them to release hostages. What we see is the minute we started the ground action, there is pressure.
I know Israel prides itself on its intelligence capabilities. We now know the Hamas attack had been planned for months. We saw the training videos. Of course, we saw the thousands of Hamas terrorists swarming into Israel. How did your government miss this?
It's a very good question because the first task of government is to. We didn't live up to that. We had a big setback.
As Prime Minister, do you personally bear any responsibility?
I've said that there are going to be very tough questions that are going to be asked, and I'm going to be among the first to answer them. We're not going to evade the responsibility of the government. That responsibility wasn't met.
But you know what I'm asking here, because so many Israeli officials, including the defense minister, the military intelligence chief, the military chief of staff, they've all taken some responsibility for Israel being caught off guard. They didn't say we have to wait for an investigation here. Do you believe that you should take any responsibility?
Of course, it's not a question. It's got to be resolved after the war. I think there'll be time to allocate that.
President Biden has said that it would be a mistake for Israel to occupy Gaza. Who should govern Gaza when this is over?
Those who don't want to continue the way of Hamas. It certainly is not. I think Israel will, for an indefinite period, will have the overall security responsibility because we've seen what happens when we don't have it. When we don't have that security responsibility, what we have is the eruption of Hamas terror on a scale that we couldn't imagine.
Do you have a warning to Iran, to Hezbollah?
a significant way. The response will be very, very powerful. And I hope they don't make that mistake.
Mr. Prime Minister, thank you for taking the time for us. I appreciate it.
Thank you, David.
We'll have more of my interview with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu later tonight on Nightline, and you are working with Iran and Hezbollah there in the south as well. We should just point that out. So here's what I need. Turn now to an ABC News exclusive. Saw the whole.
Covering the 202, 2 and 24 precinct, housing 6. Everyone have a good night. Stand by for a voice change.
Truckhead. Confirmed a rescue on 88 who's now left his place between Ram and Class M. Into the chemical smell making her dizzy. Confirmed.
What's in the meeting for? Oh, Charlie. Find the condition when you get a chance, please.
Calling for herself. Confirmed.
Alright, send whatever. Think about 53. Going with the Honda. Going to Honda. 53. Any additional info?
President Biden has said that it would be a mistake for Israel to is a humanitarian. ABC News exclusive tonight. My interview with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu just moment. As Prime Minister, do you personally bear any responsibility?
I've said that they're going to go.
10 down, 2300 hours, next to the police department, intersection of ES 567 to 1158. Stand by, one quick question today.
I know the Biden administration has also said now is not the time for a ceasefire with their ABC News exclusive tonight. My interview with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu just moments ago. So tonight, my interview with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu just this phone call today to President Biden. Tonight, Israel's war with Hamas. Where the I know the ABC News.
Buenas tardes. Buenas noches. South DRC Sergeant Assembly. DRC Sergeant for me, sir. Market job 96, 98. Yeah, boy, thank you so much, sir. Point 7. Good, point 2, please.
We're going downtown. We're going on Broadway, number 49 and B-Way, not a problem.
Somebody going to jail tonight.
We have one job. We have a 10 and 10 number. 589 Avenue, West 38 and 39 on the cross. 589 Avenue, this is 711. There's 6 to 7 people smoking inside the store, smoking marijuana. On the 17, we have 6 jobs. We have a speed disorderly at 16644. A speed disorderly at 73. 750 3rd Avenue. 22 at 711 3rd Avenue. A speed disorderly at 530 2nd Avenue. Fighter 4530 and then 22 at 14133. 49 Adam. 49 Adam, are you calling a 13? And 4, we're requesting that we have no control. You got conditions 4-9 headed your way. If you guys are in danger, I need you to leave the premises, please.
Henry. You can show us 93 all secured, and you can put us on 49 Adams back, please.
45 Frank, you're real close to 49 Adam, actually 45 Frank. I'm putting you on it.
63.
7-4, thank you.
49 Sam. You want to stick a ride over there? Henry.
49 Henry, you said you secured RMA, correct?
10-4, 93 all secured. You could show us 98, put us on 49 Adams back, please. 49 double.
10-4, conditions is there. 10-4. Avenue on 33rd Street. Right at that location. One of them also on 53 as well. 49 Sam, I put you. Hold on.
4 David, no further.
Alright, that's what David. No further. This was the 33rd Street. I need a building unit to respond to Street Avenue on 33rd Street in regards to the traffic right out. Seeing like the person in the RMP. Saying that the crew is in danger as of 2308 hours.
Station 4, that's what's sergeant. How will the units respond?
What a 14 boy.
We're here waiting for PD.
10-4.
Good boy.
Yeah, gotta redirect you. 28 Avenue, 33rd Street.
I'm going to 14 at the time looking
Station
for a black Cadillac CTX down the line. The plate number of King 0991.
What's your lieutenant?
38 Adams. What's it at? 179. Occupied by 4 males with firearms.
So John, I don't think you read my message, but we were 84 about 10 minutes ago, 10, and now we are going 82 to 83, category 80.
Well, the condition on the car rolling down by the street.
80 is here.
Boulevard and 47 Ave, Cartesian.
What do I have? No, sir, you need airlock? Hold on, what's that location?
And boy, that's my signature one. Fort Waddy, requiring cardiac condition, Fort Waddy.
So who has 47? You want to call Peter Lexington Avenue?
So over, put on my screen, I got like 12 minutes out. What's your guys' somebody for? Fort Waddy. Oh, Shield 1310 is out. Take on the control. Fort Waddy, 10-4. I know Anna Brothers. 10-4. LT, Station 44 is notified. David.
49 Sam, 49 Henry, that's 87, 49 Sam, 49 Henry.
M87. For security, close.
Yeah, Brian, 4-door stand, GLC plate, Thomas, 7532, 38, Charlie, we'll need a flatbed. As all 4 wheels, we'll need a flatbed.
What's the,
David for the higher 41 David.
what are we doing, Raven?
91. Let's do this.
546, I'm one local position is being terminated, missing not found. 1985 Preston.
What's your boy?
West unit calling. Well, 37 Charlie, can you read me off for what I'm getting into? I have nothing on my screen.
Do you have a 10-7 for box 4723? We're at apartment 40A, and they said they did not call. Alright, stand by. Or for a requested meeting.
Victor Lexington is fine.
I'm now 2317 inspection.
Now he's saying, also his coat over his, wearing gray sweatpants and a t-shirt.
What's the George and Julian? Boulevard, what's the George? What's the Charlie Street, Domino Place, Escom Avenue, and West 42nd. 3711 Street, West Avenue.
Which road?
3711.
Way down the road. Jake, West 143, Lennox, Red Frank. Hi, Dave.
Sorry, dude. Looks like this time it's just property only with one of the neighbors drop. 1-6 Charlie, can you reroute this out? Yeah, like a road run, where he's going on. What's the station show securing one?
Larry Drug, Roosevelt Avenue. What's it?
Great, thanks for calling. It's gonna be 232 East 116th Street. I'll put it on the screen.
Okay, I'm here to call back to the multi-drawing. At 10-4-232 all the time, not 200. There's 2 ringers out here. There's none of them working. Couple of them.
Party at the range, you gotta let me know.
For the time 7, put the request in, stand by for count. Telemetry approved. In regards to the confirmed shot fired.
Denied item. That's one. Charlie, respond to the unknown in case 6 Park Ave, 1 Charlie.
Okay, actually, they just put it on a job now because it's another call. They put it on call, it's 2K.
First off, fuck dogs. There are a few things here to be noted. You're probably looking the
Sammy
city.
got a call, they're going to be with you.
Do you know how to get out? Like all the good electronics. Calling out the woodwork. There's no blood in that convenient shitty. But I know where the rest of them. That's my favorite. What was my comment section? NYC just happened to get super insensitive. Oh yeah, the most fun part.
0686 West 431 Square East 06.
Definitely is that time seems to run away. Events have ramped up in the last couple of years. We've realized they aren't far at all. And the question is often left for the people who are seeing in this world. Who's going to save us? The answer is increasingly you.
I'm calling by 2139 address 205 Alexander Avenue, 137, 135 Street, North, multiple shots. Box self-alarm, box 2139, number 205 Alexander Avenue, Street, 137, 135 Street, North, multiple shots.
Inevitabilities that times events have realized they aren't far at all. And the question is often left for the people who are seeing in this world. Who's going to save us? The answer is increasingly you.
Are you guys safe?
Inevitabilities that these are two very polar opposites in life. And it might seem like these are two things that are very far from each other. But if there's anything we've learned in recent times, it's that these aren't nearly as far as we It might seem like a fantasy that you need to have the skills we're going to talk about today, that you should know how to evade a professional military, how to evade trackers, how to evade an untrained military. And yet, as recently as us invading Israel, where concert-goers had to evade those enemy forces to multiple others who had to go through their life, it's a reality. And it might seem far away right now, but the fact of the matter is that information is free. And today we're going to be getting out information that could very well mean the difference between living a long life, living with your family, living with your children, having children, or it could be the difference between dying because you don't know how to get away from those individuals. And everything that we're going to be talking about today, these are not skills that I can make you experts on. This is a intro. This is a beginner's course. I can't make you an expert in evasion. I can't make you masterful at this. But we can make this a launching point for you to practice, for you to
It's going to be the lobby of the main building.
These are two very polar opposites in life. And it might seem like these are two things that are very far from each other. But if there's anything we've learned in recent times, it's that these aren't nearly as far as we think they'd be. It might seem like a fantasy that welcome travel, a lot of children, or in death. And we must a lot of children, or in death. These are two very polar opposites in life. And it might seem like these are two things that are very far from each other. But if there's anything we've learned, it's going to be Alright, dogs. First off. Alright, dogs.
White corridor, one four wheel, X-ray, 3546.
Our university provided look at city line, by the turnaround.
7 hours per second. 0400. 0400, what were you requesting medics for again?
Possible cardiac. What's that?
He just rushed a bus to my location.
Well, do you have an ETA?
That's all EMS on the same day. And as per IRC 324, power has been removed as of 2326 hours in south of 34th Street to north of 42nd Street, 3rd and 4th track. This is 8 hours dispatch report for you. Oh, okay, 526, we're coming from 01.
Box 1744 is going to be at 1022. That extended into a vehicle, unoccupied. So we're going to give the 22 and a 41 code 3.
Call you and what they do to the box, the box quarter.
Step 4.
103 Adam 1 and 103 Boy. I need someone to bring it down. 10 for you guys, Bravo Live Admin 4. Units responding.
Yeah, securing your refusal.
Those 564. Yeah, Bravo Live Admin 4, you guys. Sergeant O'Neill. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Call back from the person was shot or stabbed. Well, the first one is saying that it was a stab, and now it's a female caller saying that her daughter was shot, but she refused to answer any questions. But the same location, same apartment.
Everybody here says that ain't call.
Just want to shot 5 for 10, maintain fine for you guys on Live Admin 4.
Going to be for 11649.
It's for
10 for Charlie, 2331.
Charlie, yes, of course.
11th floor, apartment 1105.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
10 for Adam, 2332.
3 boy rolling.
10 for 3 boy, 2332.
David, 4.
David, 2332.
Mister, have at least one of those units stand outside in front of the building.
So can we just get one of you guys to stand outside in front of the building at this time? First, you know, just let me know if it's confirmed stab or shooting at that location. Bus is going to be 3 minutes out, you guys. Doctor, on a park, Southern Boulevard, New Jersey,
Okay, we got the phone.
10-4, David, I got you. 97 as per IRC Trainmaster 324. Power has been removed as of 22:30 hours.
23 from 7 at the location.
10-4. Affirmative. They're going to be 2 minutes out at this time. So no shot. We know where on the body stab, likely or not likely at this time, Charlie?
Sure, David. EMS is on scene. They're coming up now.
10-4. We got EMS coming up, Charlie. Apartment 1105. 11th floor, 1105. Lieutenant. Lieutenant, proceed. Prescription?
We got a ship right now.
10-4, Charlie. So you get a description, let us know.
Central, just be advised to 39, keep up with security. See if he's all safe from him as well.
10-4.
3 days, let's send right now, that's all.
David.
They got cameras in that building at the lobby. See if it's back.
10-4.
After David, be advised, security to the lieutenant called him and then called.
10-4. 10-4. Charlie, go ahead with it.
Sure, put a rock top up, please.
They all see you, they're coming up.
They're on the elevator right now.
You guys, do we know where the aid of the stab, likely or not likely at this time, Charlie?
10 minutes, no,
10-4.
Put on prep.
Now we're receiving 34 shots at that same location. I need a 103 sergeant to the location. 103 Adam Run and 103 Boy. I need 103 as well. 10-4, you guys are on 94. You have a flying on Archer. That's 140 Archer Avenue. Apartment 1105. Previous of 147 Place is 1 for each street across. The female got stabbed at the location. They got no what purpose. Got another call there on the second floor. Someone is stabbed. How's the David floor by your end? You know what I'm doing? I'm receiving a 34 stab. At 14740 Archer. That's 14740 Archer Avenue. Apartment 1105. Previous of 147 Place is 1 for each street across. The female got stabbed at the location.
Blood on him. Possibly gray or black top, step down.
10-4, no direction to play, Charlie?
Possibly.
10-4. 10-4. Lieutenant, proceed.
Be advised getting stabbed 3 times, twice again, abdomen and 1 area, and unarmed but likely at this time.
10-4, Lieutenant, thank you.
Yeah, looks rough. I was just looking for a female, approximately 19 years of age, wearing a black t-shirt with colorful lettering in the front. She has a scarf on her head.
potential buyers. So in this video, we'll highlight their biggest differences to see which one is right for you. We'll start off with the verdict on the general camera community first. If you're more interested in photography, light video work, the A7C hands down is the path to welcome. It's capable of 24 megapixel photos over the 12 megapixel that the E1 has. 4 megapixel means more flexibility. You have more wiggle room if you front photos, and you have more pixels to sample off of when you do heavy photo editing or photoshopping. The A7C has mechanical and electronic shutter, whereas the E1 has just electronic. So if you photograph someone with lots of LED lights, like concerts, you will run into issues with banding in your images when you shoot with electronic shutter. You won't have that issue with mechanical. On the other spectrum, if you're more interested in video or light photo work, then the ZV-E1 is the way to go. All cameras can shoot 4K, but the E1 can shoot up to 4K 60 frames per second, and likely 4K 120 frames per second in the future, and that alone puts it ahead of the A7C. In addition to that, it's capable of going 10 bit 422, which means you have more color pixels to work with if you plan on doing ultra full grade into your footage. Now, despite being a 12 megapixel sensor, the low light performance is actually way better than the E1 because the sensor pixels are larger than what we see as the range of photos. And that's just the surface level. Like I said, it goes beyond that. Just because the phone has a slight edge with certain technical spec doesn't necessarily mean that you need them. So the first thing I want to highlight is the ease of use. If you're someone who's new to the dedicated camera, or you're used to shooting on your smartphone, I think the E1 is actually more user-friendly for both photos and videos. For one, you can interact with the screen UI by touch, and most of what you need are already on the screen. You can swipe on the left, right side, or the bottom of the screen to bring up platform options. And out of the box, it's already shooting in intelligent auto mode, and clicking on a smartphone here in the corner allows to adjust your image settings, focus, brightness, colors, and filter profiles. So it makes it really easy for you if you want to blur your background or a brighter image without needing to know all the technical know-how of the camera. Now, because this is a ZV camera, we have those two helpful buttons right here. We have the background defocus, which when you press it, will automatically help blur the background, get the entire background in focus. And two, the product showcase right here deactivates face autofocus, so you can show your product without the camera focusing on your face too much. As you can see right here, the face on the floor, I have the autofocus going on right now, but it will still focus on me despite the camera being in front of it. I would have to literally just shine my face on this other camera right here. However, the share the same inputs and outputs. I won't go over them one by one, but it's on the screen. Both use the
one the same with the unconscious. They have a disabled vehicle, it's not a Broadway.
George 2311, 365 West 36.
365 West 36? Not a problem.
Address 78.
Times Square 788, proceed.
978 to Mount Sinai West.
10-4, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'll try it.
Stop, Charlie, proceed.
So,
No, not a problem. Oh, you're right, one.
Times Square 5 and 6 midnight. So, upon completion, just show us on a 61 to 14 and 1.
Split open, aided awake. It says aided breathing but not awake. He's unconscious. The EMS responded with 2348. If you respond to that location, Ken. And job 41 Sergeant.
Sure.
41 Sergeant, CPD with injuries are unconscious, aided 987 Westchester Avenue, Tivoli, Fox Street. EMS was notified. EMS is now on the scene. It says the person is breathing but not awake. He slammed into a pillar and split his head open. I have 41 David 1 responding. I'm notifying K.
This is 12122. Possibly suicidal. Data at the location. It's confused the bill. Weather. That's all. Remember when you made contact was never possible. What's that? 136, I'll just send 5 minutes.
Someone else going over to the PC.
Simple.
Adam, proceed.
Reaction value 1.
10-4, thank you so much. Roll David 1.
David.
Were you ready to recap?
84 735 Caldwell.
Adam.
93 Charlie, 93 Queen. Thank you.
If you have any further for Broadway?
The unit that became 84, I have nothing further. It's 5-3, and an open line at 745 Fifth Avenue. Whenever you're ready. 10-4, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Charlie Shore for 1 stop. 1 car stop, 355 West 34th Street, no further.
All of where they were, they said they went down the block. But the male was right at that corner, and he said it was from the ledge. The male did jump down from the 2nd or 3rd floor, but it seems like the male made it. He was wearing a red backpack and dark clothing, and that's all I have. Patrol boy 1.
David 145 there.
10-4, thank you so much.
Just do an up and down check about those blocks to make sure nobody's like laying down on the ground or like if you jump and then he collapsed somewhere. Just have them do like a quick perimeter check to make sure nobody's there.
10-4, Charlie. Adam. No, proceed.
Sorry, I just saw a kid with a red backpack hop on a city bike and drive off. He said it's south on Broadway. Seemed fine.
10-4, card number 2. Adam 1, proceed.
Coming to that possible jumper tonight, please.
4.
Further on that.
I
Our 9 Charlie states that they seen someone with a red backpack that fit the description, but they ran off on a city bike. They went south on Broadway.
Okay, so continuing in.
71, 13th Street, 34 Avenue. However, they just called back when the cancel singing on all of them.
Okay, I need to mark that as IDS.
One night board for back. For the rest of the 2 jobs, you have lineup for those. It's going to be a reassigned. 53 on 5979 is going to be a 92, but the rest you have to reassign. They're calling from one of those 911 numbers I cannot reach. North Charlie. North Charlie 1. 46 Sergeant Red.
Sergeant Red.
All units responding to CDP, where you sign this cover, isolate, contain, knowledge, and force whenever possible.
Adam.
Proceed.
You can have your issue disregard.
10-4, Adam 1 red, red.
Adam 1 red, thank you. Adam 1 central, as to the possible jumper.
Yeah, the possible jumper, disregard on that one, okay? Again.
By there's no job here with 2 kids jumping an hour. There's something going on. Come by the manager, bro.
10-4. Project.
There's something going on.
1 step David, 1 step 1. Getting the description. 1 step Charlie, 1 step 4. Getting the description of male Hispanic, wearing a black sweater, has black hair, brown skin. Call of safety, select the location. Negative. Select the location. I'm also getting over a male Hispanic, wearing a white hat, gray sweater, gray pants. This male Hispanic had a knife. Get us rather live on 184. Square Post 2, requesting a Spanish-speaking officer.
Child migrant.
Child migrant, proceed.
Is anybody else available? Times Square, Sergeant Central. I have 2 Spanish-speaking officers with me. I'll head over there.
10-4, thank you so much, sir. Again, it's 1535 Leeway, West 45 and 46 on the cross.
Look and listen. Think tactically. Wear your seatbelt and control the intercept. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service wear seatbelt heading into the parking vehicle. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding into the parking vehicle.
unsafe.
Listen, think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Charlie, now you're on a 61. I'm going to put a 53 on your queue. West 41 in B-Way. West 41 in B-Way. This is a reassigned from 4 by 10. Thank you, sir. Whenever you're ready. 17 boy, please.
Metro 384 at this quarterly on 953 2nd Avenue.
And 4, thank you. 84 time. It's midnight 02.
Hold on, Metro.
Hang on, I'm back. Hold on. Stop ready.
It was something simple when I'm rolling.
I'm sorry, who's taking the 53?
Okay.
Eddie, thank you so much. But Eddie, before you go there, I'm receiving a 39 harassment in your queue at 255 West 43, 7 and 8 on the call. Somebody that threw urine at someone.
Times Square, Post 3 for midnight.
Times Square, 3 and 4 minutes.
Pick it up.
And boy, thank you so much.
Advising you, I'm waiting on a stretcher here at 2-2 extended.
On the map, it looks like it's around East 117 and East 116.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Charlie goes message. Charlie, can you just go to station 3 Critical Field?
Delivered to lost cardiac assistance, read on young.
Thank you, Don. Oh, don't be sorry, King. It's all good.
This is the new RS3 Mini, and this is the RS3 version that goes in Quebec. This is the new RS3 Mini, and this is the RS3 Pro version that goes in Quebec kit, all kind of stuff. And you can see the size difference there. This is so much more smaller, and this will be great for travelers. If you want to take that with you, anyway, just chuck that in your backpack and you're good to go. And it's currently got the FX3 mounted with the Sony 2470 180 lens. As you can see there, you can spend way too much money on the show me something that you spend way too much money on, but don't regret it at all. Coming in just 795 grams, it gets aboard a Sony full-frame camera with a 24-70 f2.8 lens. The Mini also has a full-color touchscreen to change different modes, and it uses a third-generation RS stabilization algorithm, making it easy to operate both language shots and running shots. In addition to that, the RS3 Mini can also be free-rig for vertical shooting, great if you produce a lot of TT or IG content. As someone who loves lightweight gear, RS3 Mini flows down easily to fit in an average-sized backpack. DJI is coming out with camera action.
We'll be back. George. Below 17 at time, it's Bastion 32.
cars are pushing to this location at Phillips Avenue. Any hands are spotted with brothers and disputes, beating each other. They don't have the object. I think the unit is spotted at 4 O's on a 401. Watching the gun. Oh, they watch what's going on.
Step up your social media game with vertical shots that make use of every pixel. And shoot night shots that shine with incredible light performance. 10 minutes of illuminations of vibrant lifelike colors. The extended battery life, helping remain ready when it comes. The most stable video transmission you've ever had. Made staying connected further than ever before. Omnidirectional optical sensing on a DJI mini drone and safety up to all directions. First to the light, so you can focus on capturing the perfect shot with peace of mind. Save the flight path to repeat shots with ease. Jump into action and let Mini 4 Pro catch your best angles. Active track 360 degrees. Triple.
on the line. Give me one moment. If anyone has to go that way, please go ahead, mark in the one zone 10.
Check the fire.
No license sirens for the 10-tail fire stop. What's going on? Concord, no further. I'm sorry, correction. No license sirens for the 1.9 Concord fire stop.
Secret can take your me for a roof like this to this. It's
Front transaction bus 3803, address 620 Wayne Street. In Brunswood Avenue, Barnes Avenue, security sector activation. Roger, 57 Signal bus 3803, address 821 Wayne Street, Brunswood Avenue, Barnes Avenue, security sector activation. Hello, 37 message, please come on.
These are 10 lenses that take advantage of the I have bad news, Chelsea. I screwed up the review of the DJI Pocket 3. I just totally underestimated it.
We did. We didn't really know what we were dealing with.
I thought this was like some new creator, and I saw the footage and I was like, oh my god, this is totally professional, and I can't believe it was $550 in this size. But the workflow, the usability, the video quality, the fact that the audio was fantastic, I think it's an absolute game changer. It made me step back and evaluate the whole camera course thing, and evaluate DJI as a real competitor, and should I be
considering DJI in the same category as Canon and Sony and Nikon, and I absolutely should. They're a big threat to all the existing camera companies. I think they're going to completely upend the industry. I think it's a very important topic to talk about.
Okay, well, we're going to get into that and the history of DJI and why we think they could really disrupt the camera market. But first, we want to take a moment to thank our sponsor, Squarespace. Whether you need a website of a restaurant, or if you're doing any kind of service, or /use tired of going to a service or a restaurant,
and you're lucky to find them here. This is a vlogging camera. It's a creator camera, but the form factor is not like what we're accustomed to here. The gimbal itself is built in, which means it's stabilized, but it's not just for vlogging shots. You can just set it on a table, in which case the tripod is basically built in, and you don't have to go fussing with the head to make small adjustments. It'll just track your face.
It's small and compact enough that when you showed me that we were going to be reviewing it, I figured it would just be very mediocre. The average person might use it for vacation, or someone might use it as a camera if they're traveling and they didn't care about the quality of the footage that much. But the tracking is so smooth, and the built-in gimbal and the 4K 60 video ended up looking beautiful.
Oh, and the fact that this wireless mic here was just as good as our big Rode mics, and
yeah,
you don't need a wire or a separate connection. All the connections are built in.
And you kept saying, I can see the screen in the bright sunlight, Chelsea.
As obvious as that seems, I cannot do that with my expensive cameras. And then I got the footage back, and it was so amazing. It was like full HDR and just as sharp as my Sony at like 1/10 the price, the size, and the weight. But we reviewed the very first version of that, the very first Osmo, and remember Toby
and Christina were here. We were doing the burger challenge, trying to get the best photos of a burger. It was a fun video, but you tried to use the first version of the Pocket Osmo, and you were having trouble connecting it to your phone. It wasn't working.
There was so much square because it did not work well at all. And that's why I hadn't reviewed anything since that until DJI reached out and said, hey, you should check this out. And usually if a company reaches out, it's because they have some confidence about it. So I said, yes. I realized it's because I didn't think that they were the same, because they didn't look the same. But the fact of the matter is they serve the same function.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. Thank you all for keeping us in check and asking us, but it's the form factor, and I think the fact that we weren't taking this as seriously as a professional tool. But I think mostly the form factor and the brand is what it got us hung up on, not comparing these two things.
Right. If Canon had released this, I definitely would have compared it to Sony, but I don't think of DJI as being in that category. But that's my own personal bias, and whenever I uncover something like that, I'm going to attack it and try to eliminate it, and that's brought me down this process. I started to reflect and thought, why did I miss it? And how do I need to re-evaluate DJI in the context? So I want to start by first taking a little bit better look at DJI, who they are, what they're making, so that we can figure out where they're going and what's going to be happening in the future.
I think that before we even assess DJI, we can compare them to other companies that we've seen before.
You might just have to establish, like, what these giants can fall. Like, Canon and Nikon could fall because it has happened before.
Yeah, that's exactly the point I'm trying to make. So if you look at American companies that have done really well in photography, you think of Kodak, you think of Polaroid, and these companies had a straight up monopoly. No one else was making film because they had patents and they were litigious and they were blocking everyone else out of the market.
The real American business model, right?
Yeah.
Invent, patent,
Sue.
Sue.
Yeah, but it was working. And this is the craziest part. Kodak invented the digital camera. And they didn't bring it to market because if that became popular, it would have messed up the sales of their film. And that was their bread and butter. That's where they were making their money. So they had this new technology that was the future, and they threw it away because they needed to make profits in the moment.
But there were outside disruptors in this, right?
Right.
After World War II ended, Americans came into Japan and we brought, including a lot of our business and manufacturing experience, as well as connections, as well as an invitation into the American market.
Right, and Fuji tried to break in, and they were met with a lot of these patents, and they couldn't get their film sold here, but eventually they did break through, and when they did, they disrupted the market. They disrupted Kodak and Polaroid, and they displaced them. Look at them now. Now, film and Polaroids is a huge part of Fujifilm's business. But our bigger point is that it's happened before. This continues to happen. History repeats itself, and giants can fall. And I see some of that with Sony, Nikon, Canon, these old DSLR, now mirrorless companies. They're competing on a very old model. And they're doing that same thing where they're refusing to bring the digital camera of today to market for fear of cannibalizing their current sales. So that puts DJI in an interesting position. So let's talk about DJI's history a little bit, because they're such a new company compared to these other Japanese camera companies or European ones like Hasselblad, which is now DJI. Anyway, they started in 2013.
Wait, Canon and Nikon started over 100 years ago.
Yeah.
So DJI is 10 years old?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They're a little baby. Yeah.
They are.
But they started with the Phantom drone. We had that, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I was into like those little Trex helicopters that were super hard to fly, and there's no way you could put a camera on one of these things. But this Phantom came with a little like action camera attached with GoPro, because it was only GoPro. And I stuck my GoPro in there, and it made like super wavy, shaky footage. It was absolute garbage, and the drone was very flaky and unreliable.
You loved it. You're such an early adopter.
Yeah, I really am.
You are, and you loved it, but it had shaky footage. It left a lot to be desired. There's a lot of growth. They had the DJI Phantom with a built-in camera by 2014.
Yeah, the very next. DJI expanded from just drones to making their own cameras. Guess what? That camera was terrible. It was absolutely appalling. So everybody just kept sticking their GoPros on their Phantoms. Like, about Phantom 3, and then they're like, okay, it's as good as a GoPro. And look where DJI is now and where GoPro is now.
2983.
We'll get to that more in a little bit.
We have a one-car accident, it's a hit and run. We just need for a report,
The
WEMS.
DJI Ronin Gimbal came out, and then you start to see what they're doing, right? They have a drone with put someone else's camera on it. They realize they need the camera. Then they have the drone and the camera with the built-in gimbal. They're like, we have gimbal technology. We can sell the gimbal. They are continuing to spread out their line of products in a really smart way.
Right. And so at that time, they put the gimbal in the picture, Canon 70D or something like that, picture on it. Guess what? Everything that's in your hand. So in 2015, they released that first Osmo. That's the one we used with Gimbal that we absolutely hated. But it was a gimbal with their own built-in camera. So now they had the whole thing in the hand. But it just didn't work very well because it was their first gen. And because at this point, they're a 2-year-old company, basically, about 2 years since their first product. And then in that same year, another product we bought, they released the Zenmuse X5 Micro Four Thirds interchangeable lens camera. And that was slung to the bottom of their big, huge drone, actually something that we also bought for like $6,000. We mostly used it to fly a pizza with that one time.
Yeah, that was what you do with it.
Yeah. So they had that high-end gear. They were starting to develop interchangeable lens camera experience, but they also shrunk their drones down. And they released the Mavic, and one of the most savage WWE-style wrestling victories we've ever seen. Do you remember? GoPro had been building up to launching their drone.
And GoPro was kind of flailing with things. Everyone was making knockoff GoPros, so their business was struggling. They were going to come in with the drone and have a new product.
Was that I remember him going up on stage, and he had a whole backpack. And he pulled out this drone that was the smallest at the time out of his backpack and unfolded. And it was smaller than the Phantom, which was the only drone he really had. But then DJI, like maybe a day before, it was all at Photo Keynote. Like a day before, DJI pulls out their Mac, and it's like a third the size. And so much better. And they just slam GoPro to the ground like, oh, those are all your hopes and dreams are pinned on this. Bam, you're 5 times better. It was so heartbreaking.
Do you think that was enough for them? Because a few years later, they also made an action cam, so it's like...
Yeah, they made the Osmo action camera just to drive that stake into DJI.
Well, we see how they've competed with DJI, but what I find exciting and also scary is that they bought Hasselblad in 2017.
How did everybody not their own pants? How was Canon and Nikon like, we just saw what you did with GoPro, and then you bought Hasselblad? Hasselblad, the company that put the camera on the moon, that makes like 100 megapixel medium format. This savage company that dismantled GoPro, just limb by limb, suddenly jumped into their own industry, and they did not flinch. They were just standing in a room like the end of Reservoir Dogs. Just some Fuji, Canon, Nikon, Olympus, all pointing guns at each other.
Just like, I have 30 megapixels. I have 32. Terrifying. I think what that tells us is that they are taking imaging really seriously, even though they're primarily video and drones, and that we really should be keeping an eye on. And you see them more seriously. Like 40, the full frame camera. Like, they're moving into this segment more seriously.
Yeah, so the Ronin 4D takes their gimbal experience, mounts a super lightweight camera on the front of it, and they have their own DL lenses, or they can use everybody else's lenses. They can use laser autofocus, or they can use camera on the front of it. And they have their own DL lenses, or they
All evidence pool and going to be restored well. Thank you, my name is Sean.
They can use everybody else's lenses. They can use laser autofocus, and they can use that laser autofocus to manually focus.
Wait.
Manual cinema lenses.
It literally has laser autofocus?
Yeah, it's got a little unit mounted on top of it that mounts. What, you don't have your Sony laser autofocus? No, because they're actually like inventing stuff That sounds kind of scary. This is why I am absolutely convinced they're going to completely flip the table, just turn the whole industry all over, and just do it to all these Japanese camera companies.
Okay, so we've talked about what DJI has done so far, but we also need to talk about where we think they're going. What is their secret plan, so to speak? We're going to talk about that soon, but first I want to thank our sponsors first. Did you have new customers coming in? So get your stories that you have to use my name.
The next, which is the better, and they're about to go back out. We're about to see the next round. Here's a little bit of nerdy business. Vertical expansion. First of all, contrasting with horizontal expansion. Canon has been doing horizontal expansion. They've made cameras for many years. Lenses expanded vertically into these fine cameras and films that were
I think that their next step is going to be, they have the cinema, the very high-end cinema camera, and they have something like the Osmo. I think they're going to film it, and they have a video camera. It's something we would use often.
right.
It's something like the average YouTuber would use, and as a professional.
Right, and I think that will require them to expand their overall lens lineup. They'll probably use their Hasselblad expertise to make really high quality, like
Well, that's the thing, when they bought Hasselblad, it was like slap banging on their drum. Like, oh, I had initially thought they wanted the name just to make their gear more reputable. Like, we'll just say this is a Hasselblad lens on our drone, and it's going to seem like it's the best lens. Now we're realizing they bought the intellectual property as well. They know how to make these high quality lenses, and they're still fine. So they already have the information, it's just a matter of implementing it.
And building up optical expertise, like the ability to find those lenses and then design those lenses, that took Japan multiple generations. They also actually still maintain like the Swedish Hasselblad facilities to have that. And that obviously helps Sony become a powerhouse in imaging without having to wait multiple generations. It's just like DJI is 10 years old, but they've brought in like 100 years of Hasselblad experience.
I also think that they're going to use that medium format Hasselblad technology to just compete with full-frame still cameras at a reasonable price. So I think that a DJI just straight-up camera is on the horizon.
Yeah, I was actually surprised how competitively priced the X3 was, considering it had material features over something beyond my other camera.
Avenue.
We checked from the 8th Avenue to 10th Avenue, 71st Street, and then 71st Street.
First into a tractor trailer on the Parkway, south Bell, and after you no further. So, how many lanes taken out here? Just how are you able to get off Parkway?
Ronan 40 has opened a new era for filmmaking, but we never stopped exploring the freedom of creativity. Now, he continues to deliver exciting new possibilities, providing filmmakers with a more flexible and efficient camera working system. Introducing Ronan 40 movement system. Introducing Ronan 40 Flex, a novel, extendable solution designed to liberate cinematography. Switching between the Flex and integrated configurations on set is fast and easy, with no tools or time-consuming setups required. Flex reduces the handheld weight down to 1.8 kg, just 34% of the original 4D weight, making it exceptionally useful for extended shooting. The 2-meter extension cable supports lossless transmission of up to 8K high-speed signals and control and monitoring signals, enabling up, down, and pan camera movements when used with different gear. Flex also enables greater versatility of camera positions, allowing effortless operation in extremely narrow spaces. Even in car interiors, complicated camera movements can be achieved, expanding their creative possibilities. With a minimum gimbal height of 17 centimeters, Flex can go under cars, close to the ground, to capture specialized angles. Flex also lets the X9 work as a compact, cinema-grade remote head, and with DJI master wheels and 3-channel follow focus, get precision gimp head, and with DJI master wheels and 3-channel follow focus, get precision gimbal and focus control on par with Ronin 2. Ronin 40 Flex is natively compatible with 40 hand grips and main monitor for full control over the main body. This enables quick switches to sport mode or manual focus adjustments for the main body. This enables quick switches to sport mode or manual focus adjustments for the LiDAR waveform. It also natively supports electronic zoom control of the new DL1728 lens for an efficient solo shooting experience. The connector module is the lens for an efficient solo shooting experience. The connector module is designed for versatile mounting options, such as extension rods, so Flex can function as a small chip. This allows Flex to capture unique shots and go far beyond traditional camera movement limitations. For fixed camera positions, Flex can mount the standard pan-axis quick lock to carry professional cinema lenses like zoom and anamorphic, pushing the limits of the X9's payload capacity and supporting a wider lens selection. With its innovative design and limitless applications, Ronin 40 Flex is built to liberate cinematography.
As a camera channel in search of cameramen, many necessities that first was the Sony cyclist anti-specs. It's nice, but I've gone to talk about there could be better things in the back. DJI
20 Frank was going to the air, 20 Frank and asked by Ellen Virginia to book. I'm 4 years old.
Everything about it seems perfect. I've put a couple flaws though.
You want to find out for Howard?
Oh yeah, I got it.
I know this is a scary image.
Category A.
Second Avenue.
What's going to make a Sony extremely small?
Which one? 17667 Second Avenue, sir?
That was the first.
Yes, I'm now 111 out of 30 and 114, question to see what happened to from the thing suffering from schizophrenia. Name Emmanuel Garcia, this was
In October 2019, Sony Today, almost 4 years later, the arrival of the Alpha 9 Mark III was highly anticipated. And as usual, we share with you all the features of this camera model before it arrives. Before we get to the video, I would like to inform you that this is a completely unbiased video, and the information here is based on many reliable sources. Without further ado, let's get started. Will the Sony A9 III be Sony's new high-end camera? Well, we can't say for sure as it hasn't been officially announced yet. However, there are numerous rumors and speculations that provide us with a sneak peek into what this camera might offer. So, when can we expect the Sony A9 III to grace the market? Rumor has it that Sony might unveil it in late 2023. And if these rumors are true, we can expect Sony to announce the A9 III very soon. Otherwise, it is rumored in many websites to be released in early 2024. One of the standout features we're expecting from the A9 III is super fast autofocus. Sony has been leading the way in mirrorless camera autofocus technology. And with the addition of a separate AI processor, the A9 III is set to recognize even more subjects in real time, making it perfect for action photography. Despite having an electronic viewfinder, the Sony A9 III is expected to offer a lifelike experience. Its high resolution ensures you won't miss a moment. And with the no blackout viewfinder, you can capture all the action without interruptions. Plus, the back screen is a valuable asset, especially for videographers. Choosing the right lens is crucial for great photography. The Sony A9 III will use the Sony E-mount, giving you access to a wide variety of high-quality lenses. Whether you're into portraits, wildlife, or landscapes, there's a lens for every need.
We have a vehicle that's going to have occupied on 115 at 114 Sheet Road Avenue. We're looking for a Mercedes-Benz. So that was seen in the color here.
Street, Roosevelt Avenue.
The Sony A9 is expected to be a formidable competitor in the market. Canon and Nikon have their offerings, like the Canon EOS R5 II and the Nikon Z8. The competition is heating up, and that's excellent news for photographers looking for the best gear. All in all, Sony A9 III boasts a high-quality 33MP full-frame CMOS sensor, offering impressive details with a wide dynamic range. It excels in slow motion with 4K video at 120 FPS, all within a compact and lightweight design. The super fast burst mode of up to 40 FPS, coupled with built-in image stabilization, ensures sharper shots, with a wide range of Sony lenses to choose from, and excellent low-light focusing capabilities. It's a versatile powerhouse. The Sony A9 III is one of the most sought-after cameras. With impressive features and an estimated price range of $4,000 to $5,000, it will be a very strong competitor to other cameras. That's all for today's pre-review of the Sony A9 III. Keep in mind that these specs are based on rumors, so stay tuned for the official announcement.
These are 10 lenses that take advantage of the smaller sensor size of APS-C cameras and give you something that you can't get on a full-frame camera. Now that might be size, that might be the price point of lens for $35. I cannot tell you how good this lens is. This is like an 1835 f1.8 lens, and it's made by Sigma. Now it comes with an EF mount, but the important thing about this is when you adapt it to a range of different camera systems, it works like a native lens. I see it working like a native lens on Sony and Panasonic, and we adapt it to Canon, to the new RF cameras, whether that be crop or full-frame cameras. Also, of course, it's another Canon lens, so it works native. Now, I do have a video where I actually used a Sony camera and tested the autofocus on this lens. And the autofocus with the adapter, using this adapted EF lens, actually outperformed the native Sony mount lens. And with the links that I put to the different lenses below, if I actually have viewed any of these lenses on the channel, I'll put links to that as well. But the important thing about this lens, first of all, is
Our be advised, also in the confines of the 401 at the time, going to be unconfirmed 54 EDP, 755 Southern Boulevard, East 156 to Longwood. It's going to be a bearded male, seems acting crazy. Seems non-violent, no weapons.
Charlie 120th Street and 109th Avenue for the unknown. Charlie.
In Asia base, showing Asian 17 respectively to present for 109. Transport, that's 114 in Roosevelt. Transport is going to be in regards to a Mercedes green color. Have a plate number of 513 56 RV advised, they're now saying they're at the Van Wyck Expressway passing 69 to Jewel Avenue. They're having a little eyes on the vehicle. Step up unit 84. Transport 84 down 116. 40 category A. Thank you.
That's 731 you're raising?
Second one, thank you.
Stop off. 7 times, sir. 5 times. Sorry about that. Tomorrow is 98. Stop off, thank you.
Well, the camera gods continue to test me. They say, hey Dan, you can camera release. You should buy it. Put your hands on it.
10:30. 3846, check, check.
10-4. When I said Buddy on 416, bro. On Meadow Street, and I have M train, Cardiac, 45 Charlie, and 416. We got the ED rolls in this based on the text. I'm going to go north on CRT captain at stops for me that vehicle pursuit 123 Liberty. That's my Infinity.
106 Charlie.
Cardiac condition of 58.
Minus 17 on the surface before the EDP for 1178. 21st Street. Oakwood Street to Anita Avenue. No weapons advisory is also coming over in the sense of location for domestic violence.
123, your job is 261.
Are you saying downstairs in the kitchen area?
EMS they respond. It looks like it's the RMA. They advise they cancel.
2 Henry, spoke with the occupants at the address that you gave us. There's no call for an ambulance. You got a call back?
10-4.
We're just to confirm 195-10 Hollis. 195-10 Hollis Avenue. The occupants of the house state they didn't call for an ambulance.
Boy. 106 boy.
But do you have any further on this vehicle pursuit?
106 would have to be just last week unless someone put his feedback there now. Narrator Queens North Captain, they just terminated the pursuit. No further.
We're Sony 90.
10-4.
Phone alarm box 442135, Clemens Street, Pearl Street to Adams Street for order of gas in the lobby near the elevator. So phone alarm box 442135, Clemens Street, between Pearl Street and Adams Street for an order of gas in the lobby near the elevator. Looking ladder 118.
John, Walton, 175, 7 John. Charlie, you're probably Q44, the bus.
106, will you raise that?
Car starting to my 96. Showing down the directed Leopard Boulevard, North Conduit.
Hey George, unknown, Commonwealth and Watson. 20 George, unknown, Commonwealth and Watson. 43, male 50s. 125, dispatcher 894.
Boy, that was Leftis Boulevard. And what's the code?
We were able to get them underway.
10-4.
We'll be 10-8, switch it back to Staten Island. Marine 9, 10-4. Time now 0125, booking 236.
David. David.
102, David.
932.
10-4.
Travis.
106, Adam.
Find you one.
10-4.
26 George. 26 George, you should have taken one at station 26 for monitor. Female on the follow alarm being ordered. 127 with Japanese 6.
Dr. Charlie, Leopard Atlantic.
Where at again?
We got a disabled vehicle, Bell Parkway, 20 West Side by JFK. So it's already notified in regard. Our 3 Sergeant came, sorting out division.
Department members stopping for you.
Today secured.
Ladder 153. Yeah, 3926 going to be at 29 Cold 1. Just let housing know we shut power to the only elevator in the building. Your address, Lieutenant? Time now it's 0129 Brooklyn.
Where's that, Jeff?
5, which unit is 84?
6 Adam.
10-4. 130.
Dave Avenue, Numeric, unit. 75 Avenue, West American,
302-414-54 East 23 Street, Olean Street, to Bay Avenue, odor of smoke on private phone.
Hi,
154 Oak Street, Fort Hamilton, Park Avenue, odor of gas. Third floor, Ohio Coast, please. 115 1154 Oak Street. Fort Hamilton, Park Lane, Avenue, odor of gas. Third floor. 0131
I show you going to truck 6 location. 3415 Neptune Avenue, West 35 to West 36. It's going to be apartment 517 on the 5th floor. Hey, ready. I said you responded to Adam's truck 6 job, okay? 3415 Neptune, West 35 to West 36. It's going to be apartment 517 on the 5.
Stand by.
Hello, Azizu.
Are you asking additional information in regards to
Thanks for letting me know, Azizu.
But it's no problem, you know what?
Adam. Victor? Adam, West 16, and Mermaid for 665 Adam. You're fine. Where's our town tax? 52 X-ray. I think you responded to that 34 family for in regards to truck 6 job. 3415 Neptune Avenue, West 35 to West 36. That'll be apartment 517 on the 5.
Alright, the mid-south stop is going to be on confirmed 54-minute EDP outside West 44 and 7th Avenue. It's going to be an aided mail.
George, July 136.
Stalking's himself sitting on the median.
130.
We're good.
Five doing a Carolina on Northern and Maine, Monarch. Archer Avenue, Sunway. Charlie, may you call back for apartment number and the movie number? Wait, 63 Central. Oscar 19 Frank, respond to injury at 3021 Holland Avenue. Apartment 634, 19 Frank, injury at 3021 Holland Avenue. 330 your apartment is water falling. 160 job situation. 4 over 6. That's what today. Great tank. Great 10 1092 and now 1137. Intervention on the phone and then that's it. Direct dispatch now. We're going to 51. Great battalion, okay?
Alright, Alpha 530, I'll confirm 54 for rescue 562 West 148. Ambulance Broadway, 388 now.
Vehicle possible impact driver. 30 white 45, black Betty green hat.
On 420 Adam, possible injury, Metropolitan, also in a pod. Roll Adam, injury, Metropolitan, also in a pod. Fast.
Pressure 71. Alright, the call 517 is clear. I'll confirm 54 for EDP. 924 2nd Avenue, 490, 50.
150 in the pod, in the county, Jefferson, Durant. 6 Avenue, Jefferson, Durant. Males inside of a vehicle, no description, no further. That is 141, he's down 305.
Numbers jumping 41 to 49 to get the bad address, and the Annie Alley is completely different. You have a call back? So we going back to BBD, back up on uniform. Yeah, do you want to have the US 419 up to security 993? Call that. I'm 3 minutes, you bud. And I want to show you the emergency facility in that station 31. Slow down.
Pressure 79. In the 102 coming out, confirm 54 for EDP, city pilot. The 9506 120 Street, 95 Avenue, 97 Avenue. Unmediated male being pilot. Also coming over at the offensive location for EDP warning.
433,
From the address. That's 433. I'm going to transmit the 43 anyway.
that's the one.
the north and white. Also in the confines of the Midtown North, on the front 54 with EDP, 406 West 56th Street, 9th to 10th Avenue, is going to be needed mail. Previously, did you respond to a boat that needed a jump at Jamaica Bay? Parkway, Seaview Avenue, That's for Pepper Street. Better ETA for the bus. 10.84, time will be 1:49. What's that talking about?
Can you back on this 87 reverse this?
Pick up at BC.
Can you back to all of them with the possibility shots fired out of my
All those accounted for. No shots fired at or by. Sorry.
Cat 10 on 151 citywide F567, citywide SOP.
No injuries.
North South Auto.
75 Henry, 12355. Okay, Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Is there anything on that call back? There's nothing going on over here. No one.
I just have a public one.
Shaw David.
Sergeant voicemail.
Well, you can smoke and the access.
That's up back to Raven.
David.
David.
132, 93 Charlie, driving it into the back.
Battle. South Adam.
Measure to 5.
Side Adam, South Adam.
Construction for an EDP standing pilot. 224 Market Street, Campbell Avenue, Broadway. Currently engaged now, silent.
Someone has to call one further report. Southway.
Measure to 1.
Southway. Boy 1 the western southwest south. Also attended marijuana at 1292 Broadway West 3 and 6 Avenue, CD Max. Fans inside the vestibule smoking. South Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie.
Response up to the foreign conscious with respect to
1018 on box 701, 18701, 240, quick 2 minutes, 35 on 154 from 227.
Let's go, Jack 4.
Password 34.
Somebody picking up 42 and 8. That came over. Not to verify the sir.
Password 5.
Better ETA for the bus.
Measure to 7.
Bye.
Alright, the 73 is going out to car 54 with EDP outside 672 pounds.
Show me another one at East 57 and 3rd.
For the bus en route to ETA. Yeah. In the bus. Up to 2 minutes out. 4 days. That's Charlie. Charlie. Report.
That's what the report.
Fall back was there done.
In the complex of the 104 at the time receiving a 40 feet for panic alarm to a vehicle. 65 plates at Elliott Avenue. Going to be in regard to a Hyundai blue in color. Please start collision notification.
I'm 412.
I suspect for mental station left, station of the police have located left location. First report.
Or waiting for a rest anyway. I was parking on a yellow thing.
Time 412.
That's 412.
In regards to EDP at 477, show us transporting 1 to Bellevue.
Got a phone alarm by 225, 269 South 2nd Street, North Avenue, Avalon Street. Alarm activation, moment, 3 charge. Alarm by 225, 269 South 2nd Street, North Avenue, Avalon Street. Alarm activation, moment, 3 charge. 0200, Brooklyn,
Northwest of us, how you met them?
What's my location? 46 Madison for a voluntary EDP. No bullets, no further. North Adam.
Bye.
South Adam. North Adam.
North Adam.
Yeah, that director was 91. I'm 84 at 57 to 10 with EMS. Show us escorting the E-bus to Bellevue Hospital. South Migrant.
South Migrant.
Log my train. Tell me another shit location. What hell? What up?
What's out?
And you are.
North David.
That's 64 and 6 North David.
So it's 34, one the same?
4.
I gave back the confirm 34.
Bye-bye.
I got one. North boy.
North.
Children has an EDP at 406 156 406 156 59 percent. Aiden may have a stroke, faces went up and down the street in the car. 10 to 9 after. Car Sergeant Ryan. So Northwest have a 10 narco, 6th Avenue and Avenue, 6th Avenue West 45, Capitol West Back, Mills in the ATM in Eric. Hey, Charlie. 17 Charlie. My door, can I have you on show it, Santo?
North Road.
North Roosevelt.
To a bus for East 46 Madison.
McKenzie for issue as well.
Into East Road, need ammo.
North Charlie. North Charlie. North Charlie, near North Charlie.
For Charlie.
Crossing at 39, 31 to West Parade. Partner.
From LID exit 40. On 96.
North Charlie 2.
North Charlie 2.
North Charlie 2.
What do you got?
We're sitting at 32 block, 69 Broadway, 149 West 506 at Shop Center.
Alright, top one shot on that.
Remember that. North Charlie 1. North Charlie 1 in here. North Charlie 1.
North Charlie 2 Central. What do you need from them? I believe they're still at the hospital.
Alright, that's cool. I'll pop up to Charlie 2. Also have across the hill. 330 West 47, between 9 and 10.
North Charlie 2 Central. That's a chronic call. You can mark that 90 X-ray. That's the cultural.
Also, look for the open line and you can 3630 Park South, run Army and African Americans.
Alright, top one. We'll get that.
EDP 420 West 569 and 10. We have West 56 and 9.
That's all that?
The last one was the cluster of West 56 and 9th Avenue. North David upon completion of 3 at South 32. 50 disorderly West 579 and 10. Disorderly 410 West 569 and 10.
ahead.
And I know the disorder is 9179 to Avenue, 158, 159. North Boy.
For the EDP, that disorderly that you just gave to David, that's going to be one the same.
North Boy, which one of the disorder is?
Disorderly at 410 West 56. No one the same.
Alright. You got it? That's fine.
Mortality.
North 70 Charlie.
This is the other base.
What's good?
Passport.
That's fine.
That's clear 5 and 6.
Near 70
Boy, country agent.
That's the floor. You should advise the foreign conscious each 5 forward first after each last one first. Possibly impact on the answer given to the 5. Stop going to. Stop going to.
55 to 54 is going to be 55, request 53.
I want the South Boy 1.
Okay.
218. South Boy 2. South Boy 2.
Sergeant, tonight we only have South Boy 1.
Alright, South Boy. South Charlie. South Charlie.
South Charlie.
Response to 1011, West 134, Broadway 7. Also, 59. South City.
South City.
Response to disorder 158 West 4 second floor. Between 6th Avenue and Broadway. 47 locations to assume that.
Very in that area.
Where's your top job? So we're holding the EDP at 410-156, 410-156, 9%.
South Sergeant, you got our transfer unit that can help out with that disorder group?
The transfer unit that's in response to that disorder group.
We're not Metro fixing it.
Copy unit? Copy unit responding to 158 West 44.
We're not tough.
Alright, that's one.
North Road 5 and 6.
The 5?
Roosevelt.
North Roosevelt.
You just mark it on yellow.
Well, which one?
Sounds good.
Half the 5%.
5, 7, 5, 6, 7, 7, 4.
Will. 38 Will, good morning. Please show us going back to Station 38, narcotics restock.
One is what?
North Charlie 10.
174.
sure it's a one-car stop, West 69th Avenue. No further.
5 Adam.
Sure, from 61, 241, West 109. Please let that exit open. Hold Charlie.
Sideways, just breathing, 41 yards.
Any weapons involved? Any injuries?
Third and Apple J, just breathing, 41 Charlie.
Zero 174th Street, Israel Avenue, the abdominal pain.
Alright, there's 75 receiving on confirmed from an EDP transit going to Avenue, Pennsylvania. He's going to be in front of the both.
Wasn't on the unit?
Local tablet.
Sample, what's your unit local for the day? I got you. You're welcome. Bravo, take the first side, Western 45th, Florida, Bravo. Oh, David.
40 for Union.
75 direct now, use 156 in Union.
Sample, 156 down to David.
What for you?
For the time.
75 direct. That was never call back. 43 Adam, the precinct, 60 for 6. 43 Adam.
Attention calls for help that came over at 2010 West 104th Street, apartment 7 Frank, Manhattan, Columbus.
I had a lot of 130 by the injury. She'll be trying 41 mail back. Send her out of 1 mail back.
Jackson Avenue, Orchard Street for the unknown 4580.
Alright, stand by for the next one. Why the copy not surprised? 6-9, please, Belly, you have the Seven Lloyd, can you move to 97 out of 83? And then you put me out back to the bus for the hospital to be
Charlie.
area.
Prior or PJ? 98.
Sam, how are you showing us KAT is frozen? We're 98. The patient walked away before we got the 96 prior, as per prior.
Nothing else on this, so don't answer on the call back. There's nothing showing in the lobby. I have no further information.
Stand by for your contribution today.
Pull back for entry with the building, please. And for upon completion, and we respond with the delay.
Alright, that's cool. Can I try to search? The whole thing, working on West 5 today. Nice, Jelly. 729. Go to the building.
124, loud noise. 05, 7, 100, stand by.
Alright, the two in charge is looking for ETA.
Charlie.
That's what the Mark 505 91 and you're going on your way.
Charlie, it's going to be a 91 PD matter only. You can show me that in.
Like somebody marked it already?
Mark arrow.
Marked an error?
That's a word. I don't want to finalize.
Avenue, 161 Street, flip downward lane, 500. Thank you. That one deeper. That's an 8 status, are we 10-8? 91, yes, 10-8. That's fine, 10-8. Go ahead, take that.
Mr. Adam Lawrence, first 6, 33 Adam. I got you going to station 4, go ahead.
Salad.
10-4. Time, quick value for an ultimate medical form of
Portable.
Multiple building has all living, so I need an apartment number or a room number or a floor number.
Charlie message.
Hey Charlie, can you show us heading back to station 4-3, VVP personnel and BLS restock, post cardiac arrest? Thank you.
The EDP is 410 westbound.
Well, this is going to be a 91 PD matter only, and still remains a dispute at this location and doesn't begin on
Papa?
Almost Riley, you're going to be heading to hospital 2-0.
The last
Zero,
on
zero.
7th Street and Park Avenue, no further information.
Yeah, sir. 41 Adam. Adam.
41 Adam.
It says it's an unknown, but it also sees the patient's not breathing. Can we get a call back? Or can we upgrade the job?
Aisle 32051. Patient contact you with outside.
Scorpio with the project. The male 24 years old or up 8. That's one.
42 Will, conditions 40, East 2nd and Court Value. Possible arrest at location.
That's it. 455 with a guard. South David.
Will, I'm on the 2nd and Court Value right now. You want to switch over to that job?
Will, Will, 10-4.
243 Charlie.
Right, Cynthia, what's this select?
Commercial Bird, 1612 Westminster. What street, Eddie 19, still out?
29 and Court Value. 42 Will, East 29 Court Value, altered mental. 1091. 224, 227.
He rambled.
Fort Zero Adam, 13th Avenue and 76th Street for unknown. Fort Zero Adam. Conditions 4063, conditions 40.
Should be headed towards 71 Street.
Good morning, everybody. Hi, 0225 263. 263, we're getting a call from a civilian saying that there's possibly a rubber fire in transit up on the platform page from Sunway and 34. Possibly one okay, or we'll be able to check it out. Inside of transit, stand by, let me find out exactly where they are. Yeah, we had almost, hold on one second. So yeah, a bunch of calls through the street, and one person called saying he was in the station. We just need to make sure. We'll check the vibes after we finish up here. 10-4.
For the assignment, 13.
See the other on the letter.
Brady, 162 Melrose, injury 480.
Avenue, 13667. The mobile gas station, 8 minutes, 5, he's 18. Same time with the criminal lawyer, one male transition and people windows in the backyard, male white man, all black.
Target 2735 Cliff Street.
Adam, be headed 8 on HQ at 237 East 34. EMS is removing to NYU Tish. 4 Adam 159 in Brooklyn. Line 10-4. Thank you so much. Where's your downtown? 91. Stop. 30 on this location, just to record the market 10-4, thank you so much.
Nevada. That's right. Born will.
Yeah, you called me. What's the 87?
Brendan Ave, Tompkins Ave, entry 379.
10-4, thank you. 87 it is.
No further attention. Driveway walk.
You gonna call back?
Bracket 90 yellow, extremely chronic caller.
North Charlie 50.
That's up directed to 91. Throw that chop on Guana on my cue, we'll get to it.
You're awesome, Charlie 50. 580, still around. Are you sure it's this on? What's all day?
5-6, still en route.
Who's calling?
That's the NFC 96. That's right.
Wait for it.
Was you in the 6 picked up this 7-11 at your family?
Show me chicken one, station 14 in water.
You want to know, but the other 7-11 across there like you?
Right here? Alright.
Yeah, the color's Transition status, we went egg.
Larry.
Sam, we found them. 5
You're not gonna park?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna park up here.
All right.
43 Henry.
Are you gonna stand by for a worst case? Well, thank you so much. Thank you for your patience.
This is going to be a 911 EMS is not needed. Is this a dispute between mother and daughter? No EDP. It shows 98.
All right, 10-4. 2, 3, 3 hours, dispatch 3
When 91 from the director,
76-09, Jamaica Avenue, 2nd floor, 5 Larry. 91.
Thank you.
Center Street. We're heading Central Booking to Frank.
Show me transform the same, prison guard, Drama, 501, going back to the people.
10-4, show 6-3.
That's fine, thank you guys. Conditions 4-6, just be advised, you're coming in and out low, and that's normal.
I'm receiving a 39 criminal miss, West 37 and 7, West 37th Street, 7th Avenue. Male caller states that a male threw a bottle at him. He gave the location, then he hung up.
Just give me a mark for that separate incident in our place in your tank.
663, 10-4, thank you.
Diamond Queens 0234, dispatch 69.
6'9", Adams.
10-4. 71 engine.
Engine 71.
1031 in service.
71, 10-4 today.
17 truck.
The owners of the home is all home. No one else should be in the backyard. He doesn't have a
Ladder 55.
Ladder 55.
1031 in service.
Ladder 55, 10-4.
Dying. John 1.
It's already come back in 90. 1-7 chance, turn on there.
Still pulling by 294 City Address 641 Sony Park North, Sony Avenue and Arthur Avenue. It's still fire department 5 Adam and a multiple dwelling. Still pulling Bronx Bus 294 City Address 611 Sony Park North, Sony Avenue and Arthur Avenue. It's still fire department 5 Adam and 5th floor multiple dwelling. Bus 294 2 Citizens Punishment. 0236 the time, dispatcher 321.
Right, step 1. That sounds like the same job the boys on. It's going to be 97 East Roosevelt, and then 10 times going to be 90 X-ray.
Boy, thank you so much. Boy.
93 Charles. Juvenile, penalty 4281, mileage is 63706. Reporter. On my left, my empty.
Zebra 141 Alexander 4914 Zebra.
South, David, proceed.
Stretch 84.
Charlie Drug, Forest and South.
And 484, time is 237. Hang on, I'll check in right.
Great, make sure to stay on the car. Drug, very frank. We're, maybe.
14, can we get a call back on this? This is a multi-dwelling. 37 Will.
37 Will.
21.
37 Will, can you please put me on LSP Star, narcotics, back to 44, please? Station 44. 1 at hospital 18 with 9 victims.
What 18, check out the final. Proceed.
37 right?
Charlie 2, thank you. 4 time is 238. South, David.
David 98.
David, be advised, the male complainant states that he left the location. He wasn't hurt, so he left.
Chief Frank, call it. Sorry, for your
Can I get the same final?
Southern Frank. Southern Frank. Calvin Hospital 6. Thank you. Central shows them at 10-2 in regards to 61.
South, what they Charlie?
1-4.
I want what gas station on
George,
the
welcome
Sunday.
to Porsche. Check 1 George. 10-4.
Alright, no problem. Give me a time of 240, sorry.
Go for it at Bainbridge Street. Disregard.
What grade to locus?
4-4 there.
West 50151 on the cross. 7 Avenue.
Also going to be a 6-year-old, their closest BLS in Boston coming from Brooklyn Central.
Let me ask the 112 for fuel.
10-4. Come on, kids, let me know when you're out on your 61.
21 call.
Roll king up down, C5 roll king.
Football at a Bainbridge Street and Narrator, the show 5 Street, further.
I'm sorry, stop, Eddie. What's the location for your car stop?
20 East 42 Street.
20 East 4,
Doesn't matter.
not a problem. South,
90X. Thank you.
10-4. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you. George, this is Park Northwest 6, George. Joseph, one vehicle stopped at 46 and Broadway.
That's 46 and B-Way. Do you need any further?
Put in
No further than
10-4. Thank you so much.
conditions call for over. Call for 10-4, thank you.
193.
They can reserve a lane up. Show me 98.
Can you show me the 75 route 67-67 Street?
10-4, we have nothing out here.
10-4.
9098.
7-2. Reverse to the 20 is going to be
233.
We got a 71 on, downgrade, box 856. Are we responding or no?
Nothing going on. I'm marking on that here. That's somebody one.
Just confirming you're good on your directed.
Marking 91.
10-4. Thank you so much. Times Square 7 and 8.
11 box 1505 365 Lennox Avenue, also for West 128 Street, smoking road from multiple dwelling. 11 1505 365 Lennox Avenue, also for West 128 Street, smoking road from multiple dwelling.
Hit Street, Bruce Street, 400. Show me on 61 to MCB. No, boy. Get more out of it. No 32, I'll mark it for you.
10-4. Boulevard and 28 Avenue.
7 Frank West 71st Street from the south, 69er, 11 Frank. Anyone from my directed? Good night.
Sergeant, I can find cardiac 8237569 every now.
That's what.
That's the item.
What?
I got 10-5 static.
53 Adam for securing one.
I gotcha. Thank you.
Not for were there earlier, the protection. If, show me responding with the link.
Yeah, you didn't name my second?
37 Dave, Evergreen Ave, Hancock Street, district at 37 Dave.
Yeah, the unit is fine with Charlie Job. 3 boys, Bettels and Garrison for the Domino Pain 3 boys.
6-5, Dave.
We're doing the 75 directed at East 89 and Avenue.
6-5, Dave. ETA for medics location for an unresponsive.
520 West Side 6, is that a call from 34? 222 Hunter Avenue, we have an ETA.
You're welcome.
David, Frank.
It's okay, man.
You Mongo Beach, KDT, I know.
Well, copy for the unconscious 222 Hunter Avenue.
Direct 581, 2nd Avenue.
581 2nd Avenue, not a problem.
Can you just put a rush on the bus for box 856? Baby's not choking, he's having an asthma attack.
All East 188, about 90 yellow.
10-4. Dispatch roll.
On Broadway, somewhere from 50 to the whether you're 84 or 81. Thank you.
Oh, Dave, XTC, evacuate you too.
Joy.
You're awesome, thank you. Be advised, this is La Payne Quotidian, 1800 B-Way, West 58 and Columbus Circle.
37 Henry, Nostrand Ave,
1800 Broadway.
Flushing Ave,
Location
EDP,
is
37 Henry.
the technology section.
5-1 Victor. 10-96, going back my direct.
332.
We're 84 at the 1010 on 5th Avenue. 5-1 Victor, you meet the emergency button. Call back, none on.
5-8 item.
5-8 item.
5-8 item, we've got Sandra Haskell, 5-1.
5-1 Victor on the air. Yeah, safe. You have an emergency?
Still out of regards to your directive, 7108 Northern,
Still out there.
10-4.
This motorcycle leaking gas. Be advised, that's the array response. 91 airplane.
6-5 David, status to cardiac arrest.
658 is 10-4. They were wearing all black, caller hung up, I have nothing further. Marvel Line Revice 184, 6 Sergeant Rest. This is 21222 Hunter Avenue for the arrest.
75 Henry, 4343 Down Street.
Can you show me ticket facilities on Avenue A and 2nd Street, please, for monitor?
The callback is invalid. 0145 Ave, 806 to 81 on the cross. The female caller, 110.2, 10-4. Got it.
Anyone you can show us on the back?
How you off?
Just to confirm you guys are still 84? Okay.
That's for Marvel Line Revice 184.
What do you put the gas for?
18 Avenue, 5556.
Fine.
US 7 Charlie up there on scene.
Marvel Line
US 7 Charlie.
465 Drive.
5 Charlie for the higher off, 5 Charlie.
0, King Thailand, gonna gather.
5 Charlie, send it.
15 Charlie, cardiac Decatur, 197. 6790 Drug, 01283, 6790 Drug.
Again, that's a male black in the street, going into the car, CSA. Unknown weapons at this time. 33 Eddie, west to west, 6523 Eddie.
One boy.
Mark right dimension 126 split there.
Adam, right back here.
Is that category 8? 780770, 15151 on the call.
Alright, up for what?
And what?
For Mark 55. Alright, you want me to move you now? 55?
Other 54 EDP is going to be 254 Broadway, Marina Warren. This came over from a hotline. Someone who states that they took some pills.
10-4, not a problem. As soon as I get an ETA, I'll let you know.
Good Adam, Utica, Bergen Street, unknown, 2-9.
Slow, Charlie.
Charlie, a bit status, we went Charlie.
10-4, thank you. Stayed on my dog.
One Charlie, shows the Karen 1.
Going on here at this time. Can you try to call back?
Yeah, I tried to go back already. It's a non-working number.
Playboy is gonna be on.
10-4, Eagle Market, 98.
10-4.
1-5, Victor.
Adam.
1-5, Victor. We're 1131, 6 Drive, apartment 384. Change the back volume, man. I'm gonna call back.
255 there.
Thank you, Lord. So we would start when you talk the rest of it, Randall.
Floyd George, 4th Ave, 253, Caesar, Floyd George.
Only?
Right.
Something going to apartment 7 Charlie in regard.
Should this be the number?
What's that here? Take all the answer, right?
I don't have it on assignment.
Okay, Charlie.
10-4, thanks.
Job, 93 family, and 93 Charlie.
458. 580.
Central.
Zero, okay, 10-4.
580, shows Pier 1. 041. Tire 1-2. Box 1505, transmit 1075. We have the fire on the roof, in the bulkhead on the roof, a 5-story, 25 by 75. I turned over tire 1-2. 1075, transmitter box 1505, 365 Lennox Avenue, Southwest 128 Street. Fire on the roof of multiple dwelling. 1075 on box 1505, 365 Lennox Avenue, Southwest 128 Street. Fire on the roof of multiple dwelling. Call him, Italian 12.
34 fan, make
Italian 12.
Thank you, Sergeant, for the
Auto 14, designated dispatch truck.
10-4, thank you so much. Thank you, Sergeant, for the backup.
2 to Manhattan. Exposure 1 is the street. 2 is a similar attached. 3 is unknown. 4 is a similar attached. We have 1 line stretched.
Victor,
One is operation. Primary search. Progress. And the fire is doubtful. Address
North
is
Charlie 50.
365 Lennox
That's
Ave.
another over the next over 90.
10-4, thank you so much.
Alright. 10-4 Battalion 1-2 Guy Report 0257. Duration of your box now 14 minutes.
It's 129. EMS CAD 0471 box 1505. Time now 2:57 on the 60. At 365 Lennox Ave, between West 128th Street and West 129th Street, the Borough of Manhattan, CAD 0471, box 1505. Time is 2:58 hours. Dispatch 640.
Therefore.
It's opposite COVID.
Medication for memory loss. But then, much cars last survey of body cancer.
Well, Dave, I was saying I gotta take you guys off. They want just 12 boy and 11 union right now.
North Adam, proceed.
54 at 5, 7, and 10. This is going to be 97 Nation building.
10-4, thank you so much.
7 Charlie up there on scene. 7 Charlie.
91. 59, impetus, all DLS, we start cutting back to station 16, please. First slip is slide.
Squad 4-1 on the frequency. 259, 258. Press confirm the frequency with 1075. Active Templar is climbing 1515. 9 engine 22, acting 59. Nine engine 22.
Modified level 3 mobilization drill, Rob North, mobilization point, again,
300, 258.
level 3 mobilization drill, North.
Got a lot of 4. Yep, 10-4. Fire in the bulkhead roof. It's a 5-story, 25 by 75. 300, 258.
Come on, slowpoke. I hope that's not a moped. He doesn't seem to be going too fast either.
Israel throughout Queens, North Precinct. Mobilization point is going to be one of our other cars.
912. Advise the incident commander, the duration of your box is now 20 minutes. 10-12. Attention units on box 15, will clock 365 left down. Your incident duration is now 20 minutes. 303, 258.
To find an unlocked porta potty. I don't know if I should use my gimbal. I've been dying to use my gimbal. I think I should just use it. I think I should use my gimbal. Can't go wrong with a 16 to 28 millimeter lens.
Box 440, 1040, code 3. No internal support from apartment 13.
Oh, there's a skull here. This is what I like to do. I'll stop right here. Oh wait, I got a green light. Never mind.
Try and call in.
I'll use the gimbal.
912 at 1505. The fire water on the fire, the truck's open up, and washing down the rest of the bulkhead.
I don't think there's any injuries.
12 Battalion 1-2 is our report, 0307 hours, duration of box now 24 minutes.
Nice spot activation, 833-1420 Westbrook Avenue. We're around ground level, call these operations.
308, 258.
5 Henry, 9. Units, check your portables. North have to be
75 Henry, 9 West 47th Street.
Should be good practice, I think. Thank you so much, Alexander McQueen. Appreciate that. Let me heart that. I don't know if you're still here, Alex, but thanks again. It's like police is blocking off this fire scene as well. I appreciate that, Alex. I was gonna leave the phone in the car, but I'm gonna bring you guys down here. So maybe I'll get to use my gimbal another time. That's the least I can do for y'all.
U4, right on the last pick.
Luckily, I already had my camcorder set up with the phone mount. Kevin. Yeah. Yeah, Malcolm X and West 130. Malcolm X and West. Oh, okay. Yeah. See you. I really hope that's not raindrops I'm feeling right now. If that's rain, then I'm glad I didn't bring my gimbal. And I got 3 ladders extended to the roof. Yeah, what the hell? It's raining.
6.
Rescue 3, I think they're leaving.
All searches remain negative. Fire remains doubtful at this time.
Four, 315, 258. Rescue 3. And 4, 316, 258.
So yeah, nothing crazy.
Secondary searches are negative throughout. Fire remains doubtful at this time.
Yeah, doubtful but not visual.
10-4, Narrator 0317, duration now 34 minutes.
This fire's been going on for 34 minutes now.
17, 258.
Forgot my flashlight in the car. Could have used that. Yep, it's raining. You see? Thanks to you, Alex, I brought down my camcorder instead of the camera that I wanted to use. And then what ended up happening is I didn't get my precious Sony a7 IV camera wet. See? All this happened for a reason. Meow. Maybe we'll catch this cat hunting some rats. Meow. I think that's what he's doing, probably. He's hunting some rats. It'd be crazy if we actually saw him chase a rat, though. That's what I want to see. Some Tom and Jerry shit. That's probably why you don't see rats running around there, because of that cat. Nothing crazy. No, nothing visual, no flames. I don't think anybody got hurt even.
Well, at least I'll get some.
Yeah, at least there's a scene.
Yeah, at least it's something.
Yeah.
My desk will be happy.
Yep. James has 9 cats. Wow. That also means you have 9 lives.
Charlie Beneath. We do have the right set at 401 East Side.
Shot for activation, 6-mile preset, 204 Rockaway Parkway. Around ground level in the parking lot. Body of operations.
NYPD 911, or the cameras, I got a result on the 22.
On a 1-6 active 3 out.
Lieutenant is dirty truck sponsored, okay?
10-4, 321, 258.
Alright, stop 190.
Step up.
Alright, stop. We sent a phone okay. What's the phone?
Yes.
A few months ago, local reports reported a brand new waterfront park now in the local at the foot of the Third Avenue Bridge as part of the luxury backside development. We also noted that the space is supposed to be available.
1605, probably will hold. I request a 1041
community had been notified that this new public amenity was finally available. Now, Southwest United reports that
Probable hold is 111 at 323, duration of approximately 4
security guards at backside, and the public is not allowed listing RSVP to go in. And residents of luxury towers are allowed in the waterfront park. This is in direct violations of the regulations that govern the public space, which requires the space to actually be open to local residents. That does not mean residents just for the luxury towers. That actually means residents from anywhere who want to come and use the space, as long as they comply with the guidelines set forth by the developer. And as you can clearly see, there's nothing in here that says that you have to RSVP. Also, we should note that this sign where it says open to the public, it's actually located deep inside the space, not even outside the entrance to the space. So we have to question, these spaces are built for us. Many residents are in agreement that these spaces generally aren't built for us. And in light of the recent reporting, it seems like it's true.
That pump is not working. I'm trying to EMS on the scene.
The 7th floor is we're on 124 to 5th. No condition on the CRS box any further.
Negative, 92.
It's 92. Right.
That's what, 225, I think.
Of course, no problem. Are you taking the unit? That's what not a problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, the old station up here, what's the condition? Stop for some anonymous caller. Alright, that's okay. Day 28.
Thank you so much, Alex. It's people like you who help keep us going on this channel. Is that a person standing here? No, that's someone's shopping cart. time to pass. If you want to pass me up. Dodge Durango. That's 2 Durangos in a row. It's pouring even harder now. What's up with this Suburban? Can't even read the numbers on this car's plates. I think he completely sanded it down.
advised of a pickup over 2442 GC on the 7.
Anderson choose to use analog film. One of the reasons is because film blends light and color better, giving it a more cinematic look. But if you don't want to shoot in film, mist filters are actually a really great way to get that same film effect, or at least get close. Well, once I ride a DM slide up on there. This is my favorite type of lens filter, a mist filter. Now what does a mist filter do exactly? Well, three things. Let me show you. One, it lowers the highlights and raises the shadows slightly, which results in an image that looks less contrasty and less digital. Two, it also adds a soft glow around the light sources and highlights, resulting in a smooth highlight roll-off. And so, in some ways, it emulates the look of film. And three, it softens skin, smoothing out blemishes and wrinkles. And all of this makes your images feel more organic, and some would even say cinematic. This is my favorite type of lens filter, a mist filter. Now what does a mist filter do exactly? Well, three things. Let me show you. One, it lowers the highlights and raises the shadows slightly, which results in an image that looks less contrasty and less digital. Two, it also adds a soft glow around the light source.
This filter will help you create a film straight on camera.
This will improve this filter and increase the dreamy hazy effect by reducing highlights and lowering contrast.
Oh, and when it comes to post-production, this filter will help you create a film straight on camera. So how do you
achieve that pre-filming highlights? Well, 9 times out of 10, it's achieved with something like this. This is a mist filter, and what it does is it scatters the lights in such a way that removes that digitally sharp image that you can get straight out of the camera. I was able to get these results and the iconic camera suspension.
You have to remember, lenses are the paintbrushes to your canvas, and so you shouldn't forget that. All these sensors are fantastic, but to set yourself apart from an aesthetic point of view, find different lenses. You want a lens that can tell your story on a visual, aesthetic basis. The job of a mist filter is to remove that harsh digitalness from your footage, but it also does something else, which you're probably noticing right here, is that it causes the highlights or the really bright portions of your image to glow, what is known as a blue effect. The result is that the footage looks more dreamy and ethereal, or misty, hence the name of the filter. The job of this is why selections are so important. Anyone that tries to photograph with the hand feels it's an absolute disaster. It's a phenomenon.
phenomenon that happens once a year in New York, where the sun perfectly aligns with the city for 2 minutes. The problem is there's too many people. I mean, look at this guy's forehead. He's gonna block over 300 photographers behind him. And look at this human tripod. But modern problems require modern solutions. And I got the perfect song. I'm obviously not tall, but this pole answered my failure to win the genetic lottery. I raised it to the sky just to get a ballpark of how much height I needed. I really didn't expect everyone to start staring at me, but here we are. I started going up, and the wind started blowing out of nowhere, and it's kind of obvious that this is going to be a bad idea. This camera is extremely expensive, and if this drops, I will be pretty worthless. I lowered it down a bit, and this was a perfect height where no one's forehead was going to be in the shot. After patiently waiting for 2 hours, the sun finally aligned, and since you've been patiently waiting, here's the photograph. Let me know what you think. Anyone that tries to knows it's an absolute disaster. It's a phenomenon that happens once a year in New York, where the sun perfectly aligns with the city for 2 minutes. The problem
Very good. 424, number 21, 424, awkward, as you can, copy. Simple, thank you, as you can.
Maybe on 25 pounds, wearing a long black coat, gray t-shirt, left sled on 12th Street.
What, where?
On 12th Street.
Foot by vehicle?
On foot.
What was taken? Any weapons?
No weapons.
You confirm 32 keys? Car keys? What's your name?
Do you have a better location? Bad address.
01 Avenue. And the ATM vestibule, Bank of America. $5 in the skip. Two items.
Yeah, the most
easy to grab and twist along.
Really figured pizza. I haven't seen pizza in New Haven County.
Well, thank you.
I really love it.
I know what, man.
Surprising at times, but New Haven, Connecticut. Really figured pizza.
For responding to unit that uses their show when enter the stairwell on 84 and up at the floor. 567 entering the stairwell and enter the hallway. 335. For one call on large. For 6 sergeant.
The 22 is 59. 3 Charlie, 93 Queen.
By sergeant is from 30 residents stage 22. Alright, but at the time, the woman that was on the survived. Well, they should put the 85
We're used to seeing these very polished, well-presented Lamborghinis, and then at the end, after the credits, that's why I missed it, they dropped the ball. This was all shot on iPhone, so I would say having ProRes built-in will totally change the filmmaking industry. iPhones will start showing up in sets in real ways.
Alright, this is our step by step.
By doing their own event shot on iPhone. I mean, this was totally amazing.
Alright, 6 sergeant takes the bomb to the station.
Usually if it's shot on Area Alexa, that's a $100,000 camera, and it just slipped by, and it looked amazing. And
the money was taken in?
Okay, I just got back from the Apple. Okay, I just got back from the Apple event announcing the M3 Max.
Alright, supervisor, now the race, and then we're looking for 8 in there.
I was there. I already seen the keynote.
Alright, so now we're looking for mail, but we're looking for mail 8. Alright, that money was taken in.
Amazing games, GP13, also 24-inch iMac has M3, and there's a black MacBook Pro.
Slow ass night. Should have took the night off. But God forbid I do, and then something crazy happens, and I'm not there to film it. Right? We can't have that. Can't have that. I gotta film it. I gotta be there. I gots to be there. Alright, I think my flashlight is probably charged by now. Let's see how bright it is.
3-2 Adam. 7-5.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bright.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna have 200 from this location. Regards to assault.
Yeah, Mercedes at 39. I'm sorry? 308 East 55th? Not a problem. That's at 19 St. Nicholas Avenue, 19 St. Nicholas Avenue, to West 111 and West 112. Female equivalent stage was attacked, and she hung up. No further information. 2 4 Central. Football male Asian, 30s, about 5 feet, wearing a baseball cap and all black.
Yeah. What about that 50? You want that raised by 2 or that can stay? Yeah. 7 Charlie? Okay.
Right now.
Colorado? That's somewhat. Oh.
Town office is 17 precinct. Manhattan retail. So I say that should be ready to control. I give it a 7% choice. What's that on? Charlie. Showing 75 David, 65 Avenue, Northwest Street. Oh, they did board of damage job. Wall 3, rate station at 570 on the market. We're at 6 months in the house, 97, 60, 110 Street. When I go to the chief jobs, I guess that I've cardiac at 1239.
You can't trust anyone, right? Because who knows what he's going to say next, what's going to do next. I'm a guy who, based on what I stand on something, I'm real ready. I don't got to check in with you again Thursday. Another big race, Suffolk County Executive. Term limits are taking out incumbent Steve Malone, so Republican Ed Romaine and Democrat Dave Colon are running to replace him. Now, in terms of poll hours, the polls will open at 6 a.m. They close at 9 in New York, 8 o'clock in New Jersey and Connecticut. We're live in the Parkchester section of the Bronx this morning. I'm Chris Rosendale, today in New York.
All right, Roy, there goes. Thank you so much. Remember,
rest of the territory. The next step that's expected is for Israeli troops to enter Gaza City, beginning a new stage of close combat. They will be opposed by Palestinian militants who are likely to launch ambushes from a vast network of tunnels. NBC News security analyst Clint Watts shows us what they could be facing.
This area here, all the way through the middle, all the way through this section, and right along here, this is all major built-up area. This is more vertical than it is even horizontal. I mean, it's many stories high. Oftentimes been ravaged now by airstrikes, which means some of the tunnels may be collapsed or broken down. The Israeli Defense Force will say that those airstrikes are going after the underground command centers and tunnels of Hamas. Even when they get here, it is going to be very slow going. Terrain like this, the pace is probably 25, maybe 20% what it would be in open ground. So it's going to be many days, weeks, and months before they even clear what is now Gaza City.
All right, thank you very much. This morning, the Today Show takes a closer look at what lies ahead with the ground invasion of Gaza City, and that is coming up at 7 a.m. Meanwhile, back here at home, the outcry over the Israel-Hamas war continues with a call to action this election day.
It comes after thousands came out on the west side to show their support for Israel. Today, Eric Tracy straight live from Senegal with what is ahead on this election day, Tracy.
Well, Darlene and Michael, we're expecting to see some activity here at City Hall because of that call to action. There is a Palestinian-led community group that's called out all elected officials, saying that they're complicit in the genocide of Palestinians. As you mentioned, this round is coming just shortly after that support for Israel. Now, thousands filled up at least 4 blocks along Central Park West last night for the United for Israel rally and vigil. Giant screens displayed the photos of more than 240 hostages being taken by Hamas militants last month. Now, that event marked 30 days since the brutal Hamas-led attack claimed the lives of more than 1,400 Israelis. Speakers at last night's event condemned the rise, of anti-Semitism locally as the conflict continues.
My children are being harassed at school for even talking about hostages. I just had 2 calls from my kids, one at NYU and one in graduate school in San Francisco.
Now today, a Palestinian-led community organization called Within Our Lifetime told supporters to flood Election Day for Palestine. They're mobilizing, they say, against all elected officials at their offices. It comes as 10,000 Palestinians have been killed, half of them children. That's according to the organization run by Hamas in Gaza. Let's bring you back live. One of the events that that group says that they'll be holding is here at City Hall at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We're live at City Hall. Tracy Strahan, Today in New York. Guys, we'll send it back to you. Thank you, Tracy.
Right now, some judges in Jewish high schools, they're demanding universities commit to providing safety for Jewish students. Schools like Lion-Oak Yeshiva High School and Torah Academy TNEC are putting college recruiters on notice. They say they're not going to allow them to talk to their students unless those recruiters can guarantee
Link NYC says most people support the towers. They point to a recent survey of more than 1,600 New Yorkers, which found that 76% support those poles in their neighborhoods. A Link NYC spokesperson says the proposal's gone through a number of safety tests, a 3-year-long public review process, and that they're poised to move forward with installation plans. Yeah. The aesthetics. It reminds me of those cell towers that try and look like trees. Like, you know, you're not a tree. All right, well, we see some showers on the radar. Temperatures generally in the 40s and 50s. Those move out really quickly. You can see from Hackensack, New Rochelle, Sanford will be in the 60s with some sunshine later. 2 more days this week with a chance for some rainfall. Talk about that coming up in the midday.
All right, we're thinking so much over the next half hour. A second crossing over hit in New York City in less than 3 weeks. Some impactors of fog levels. Surveillance for that.
Well, it's an ancient cosmic discovery. Scientists have found the oldest black hole yet. So just how old is it? And this.
Sales surprise, a weeping deer crash lands onto a pickup truck. That's about to be sold. Sounds like I can't believe that just happened. I'm Ted Greenberg with the video. You can't stop watching and how that deer impacted the deer.
Arizona Bridge, Brooklyn bound, upper deck completely closed for construction. Coming up in just a few minutes, we've got a few other closures that are definitely going to impact the morning commute. So stick around for that. Here's a live look outside right now on the inbound approach to Lincoln. You're watching Today in New York. Today in Middlesex County, New Jersey, we're surrounded by new discoveries, new experiences, and familiar places, new opportunities that can change the course of your life, new developments that invest in your future. From the multi-purpose venue for concerts, events, and sports to the helix of world-class innovation. It's all done by design in Middlesex County. Careful planning that aims to invest in everyone to make a brighter future attainable for anyone. Learn what's being done by design at discovermiddlesex.com.
Here's your goodie bag.
Travis, did you know you get this season's COVID-19 shot when you get your flu shot? Travis, ask about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot. It's a busy day in the tri-state. Morning, ladies. Michael and Darlene, good to see your shining faces. Together, we've really worked to get everybody prepped and ready for the day. You guys set the table, the weather, the traffic. If you know those two things, you can really start your day.
I hope that says, you're part of their daily life.
Yeah, this is what's on at 7 a.m. And I'm going to tell you a little bit about your world and hopefully leave you with this smile and feeling good about your day.
Every day needs today in New York.
Every day needs today. is more likely to die in childbirth. That's not acceptable. That's wrong. It's unconscionable.
The governor also announced that dual services will be covered for all Medicaid enrollees starting January 1st.
15 house numbers of what's the most distant black hole ever detected in X-rays since before 470 million years after the Big Bang. Massive black hole in an extremely distant galaxy is more than 13 million light years away from Earth. Fighters confirmed it was now theories that supermassive black holes existed at the dawn of the universe, and the universe said to be 13.7 billion years old. not surprised at all. I've watched you at least 100 times because it's still funny to hear crash on the side of the bed. The deer ran out of view very quickly. Family's not sure if you're injured at all. Jay did, though, cut the price of the pickup down to $8,500. What are you going to do? I mean, like, the guy wanted a truck. He said, I'll just buy a new bed. Wild transaction that still got off the ground after reaching unexpected heights. Ted Reamer with News for New York. That's what so looking forward to check in with us.
At Village Care Max, we'll take a personal approach, ranging to the best recommended care options for you. Living in New York City can be challenging. My care manager is there to make sure everyone is safe and comfortable in
By receiving services and benefits that go beyond my normal Medicare coverage.
Village Care Max keeps me healthy and ready to take on the world. Village Care Max. See what's possible in healthcare. It's personal. Also visit Village Care Max.
Migraine strikes, your face conditions. Route to try to surgery or push through the pain and symptoms. There's another option. One hospital-sized, limiting migraine pain treatment. Available regularly.
Explain to withdraw C3 for members. There's no options to your health and family. Most qualified fixed prescriptions.
Migraine pain starts with ask about it. Learn it now. We're still going for that nice catch.
We're still going for that sweet shot.
And with higher stroke risk for death and caused by heart valve problem, we're going for a better treatment than Narrator. Eliquis reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding. 27% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. Don't start taking Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and rare cases fatally. So be very professional.
So Josh went over the mail, shot himself for like not a perfect shot. Shot at 10 for
Did I hear something about a man shot? And then I heard something about he shot himself? I don't know. Not sure where, and I'm not sure if I heard Sutphin Boulevard or something.
back, 5, 3, Eastway Street, Mara. Call back for this.
All right, guys, slow night. What's up, James, Alex, and everybody else? Have a good night. See you guys in the next live stream tonight. Adam from LN. I'm out of here.